Booby test, booby test. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Barenge smiley face. I guess I misinterpreted. I'm getting the guitar in a few days. My dad went to Guitar Center to order the guitar. It most certainly is smiley face. Yeah, I've wanted my own guitar for a while, and now I'm finally getting one. How's everyone? Hi Evie. How are you, Evie? was the rest of your stream? Holy shit, wait, I gotta say, I got the first sketch to my second commission, and it looks so amazing. I sent it in the mod chat, Garenge. Vibes, please fix her. Ardan sad face, chill stream vibes, please fix her head heart. So yeah, we doing a media share again XD. I'll start with what some peeps sent in my Discord lol. Hell yeah, love creepy shit.
Ta-da! here, and you're just in time for Tales from the Crypt. Ooh, sorry, wrong turn. I'll be going now. Too bad. I messed up the dialogue. Sorry. Hold up. Let me retake that. Too bad. I activated my trap card the moment you enter this room. My locked door trap card will be active until I finish telling 3 spooky stories. Now, sit your butt down and let me tell you about the story of...
Welcome, Duper.
I messed up the dialogue. Sorry. Hold up. Let me retake that. Too bad. I activated my...
Never anchored my overlay face balm.
My trap card the moment you enter this room. My locked door trap card will be active until I finish telling 3 spooky stories. Now, sit your butt down and let me tell you about the story of Teke Teke. Hi, this is Natsumi Moe, and before we get started with this video, we just wanted to let you know that this video is sponsored
Yo, what
by
the fuck?
Filmora.
That
It's
was
a software
Boku
that
no
provides a
Pico.
good introduction to editing, namely because of 2 things. Its simplified UI and film stock. It features several transitions, lower thirds, stuff for you. Funnily enough, as much to invest, Sony better than a when you're still new to editing. Go ahead before you commit. Or a try. The Teke Teke is the vengeful spirit of a woman who died by falling on rail tracks before being sliced in half by the oncoming train. Was that the Moe train? She crawls around the city streets at night in search for her missing legs. Anyone unlucky enough to see her reported that she wanders around by holding herself up with her hands, elbows, or by dragging herself around to the point that her spine is sharp enough to cut through anyone in her path. So, if you hear the sound of something scraping against pavement, then watch out.
Sounds fun.
She may be coming after you next. Now, hypothetically, if I were to see her, do I have any chance of surviving? Pretty sure you're fucked, but let's roleplay it anyway for a monetization. Imagine that you're walking down a dimly lit path late at night. Why the frick would I do that? Don't know, don't care. When suddenly, you hear... You spin around to come to face with a Teke Teke. What should you do?
I'm pointing at dem thighs.
Since you encountered her in the streets, running away is your only option. If she catches you, your torso will be sliced in half, the same way she died. If you encounter her in the restroom, however, she'll ask you, "Where are my legs?" Asians sure love to haunt the toilet. You have to answer that her legs are at the Meishin Expressway. Not guaranteed to work though, so you're probably fucked, honestly. Yeah, I figured as much. Freaking Asian ghosts and her obsession was with restrooms. Oh, golly gee whiz, Mo. You're gonna love my next story. It's also related to restrooms. Have you ever heard a tale of Hanako-san? Hanako-san is a classic urban legend of creepy Asian girl who lingers on. How spooky. I told you there were going to be 3 spooky stories. Besides the last monster, your voice and this toilet are already pretty horrifying enough. In fact, it's hard to say which is spookier between those two. Hey, this is all for your benefit. One day, you'll look back and say, oh, was the best. I should have treated her so much better. Those spooky stories really changed my life and made me a better person. I should have liked, commented, subscribed, become a Twitch subscriber, and donated money.
Our Hillshire Farm craftsmen start the day slow roasting turkey for incredible flavor. Then double seal.
Oof. Anyway, where was I? The story of Hanako-san has been around for at least half a century, and she's a popular spirit who has appeared plenty of times in media. Variations of her story may say her parents murdered her, that she couldn't take her own life, or that she was the victim of a bombing raid. Her final resting place is said to be in the 3rd stall of a 3rd floor girls' restroom. You'll be able to summon her by
field trip time.
3 times in the stall and asking, Hanako-san, are you there? If she is, she'll respond. God, I would hate it too if someone knocked on the stall calling my name while I was in there. What if the building was burning down and they were just letting you know that you need to get out? Then I'll die, obviously. But if they climb under the stall to warn me, I'll still kick their ass. Well, moving on. While it's said that summoning Hanako-san may result in you being dragged to hell or cut into pieces, in some versions, she'll protect the summoner from bullies or other hostile, restroom-based ghosts. So she might kill you or save you, which is it? Let's ask Kokuri-san which one it'll be. Wow, nice transition. The spirit associated with this game is known as Kokuri, and the game itself is a form of divination stemming from the Meiji period. It's essentially the Eastern equivalent of the Ouija board. And like its Western counterpart, the safety precautions required to play it are fairly similar. 1. Do not play if mentally unstable. I'm pretty sure we fucked that up. 2. Do not stop halfway through. 3. Do not play alone. 4. Do not let go of the coin once the game has been started. 5. Throw or spend all items related to the session after having finished it. 6. Always say goodbye to cut off connection. The game only requires a piece of paper with hiragana characters written on it and a coin to act as a planchette, making it easily accessible for all ages. Legends say Kokuri-san may tell you your date of death. You can ask Kokuri-san anything, but make sure to say goodbye before leaving the table. Otherwise, the connection between you and the spirit remains, and that is a very dangerous thing. All done. That wasn't too bad, was it? Those stories weren't even that spooky. Listen here, I work hard on my content unlike you ASMR sellout. I'll turn you into something spooky. And the screen fades out.
Wait, holy shit, I am 7 souls away from 100. Urban legends are always so fun.
構イチゴになりきれてるかな。
I probably would cry on stream in frustration if I ever play that extremely difficult game.
This is such tasty cock.
The fuck is that massive shadow?
Oh my god!
I love that co-clip. It's one of my reaction videos on my phone.
This is such tasty cock.
Yeah, by the way, she's trying to say Coke, like Coca-Cola.
Oh my god!
Happy. Happy.
When you discover happiness after all these years. I think I'm gone subscribe.
Okay! Subscribe!
まず開けたらなんか家の前にできて痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬああピーピーピーピーピーピーピーピー
What the hell? Corone-chan is pure comedy, the ambrosia of VTubers.
Wow! さようならワールド。
オッケーオッケーやるぞ。
あ、やってるやってるやってる。My hip is sexual symbol.
Can I get Kid Coco feet compilation? What the fuck is a feet compilation? The only compilation I know from X videos is a cream pie compilation.
Love that Coco knows a cream pie compilation, but not a feet compilation. Welcome to the stream, Opal smiley face. Same. I love her. That's all right, Lobo. Oh, here we go, Corona's English. What the hell? I can't see my cursor anymore.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Mwah. Get out of here. Next. I am Justice. Pierre Cornenoid. No, 3 brothers.
I didn't order a pizza.
I am Volkswagen.
But that Parker promo saved me so much mileage.
Love on the base. Whoa. Love on
Parents,
the base.
brought you a little something special.
Brody
Parker,
party.
State Farm offers
Let's go, Brody party.
everyone's surprisingly great.
Yay. Come on, baby, kiss.
Okay, my cursor is back. That was weird. I've watched Markiplier for years. Of course I have taste. I was part of Unusanus.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Get out of here. Next. I
I ordered a poster. I just don't usually order clothes from merch shops. I sadly don't have any more to put up my poster currently, sad face. Also, the Gongoozilla.
am justice. Pierre Cornenoid. No, 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 3 brothers! I am Volkswagen. Love on the base! Love on the base! Woo! Love on the base! Party party! Let's go party party! Yay! Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me, Mario! Come on. No? Kiss me. Kiss me, Mario! Have confidence.
She wasn't filled with enough determination.
No confidence. I am Mercedes-Benz. God damn. No confidence. I am Mercedes-Benz. God damn. Bye bye, コーネ、俺寝る。Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep, heard right here in Corone's stream.
Okay. Don't sleep. Okay. You must not sleep. You must not sleep. Okay. Wake up. Jesus, please. Turtle. Turtle house. Small turtle house. I have a BMW. I have a BMW. Okay. Yes. Whoa.
Wow, a car, dog, human hybrid.
This English name. Pipe. Pipe. Pipe.
Peepie, huh? Nice.
Pipe. 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 Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire.
Coronet with the real questions.
Why? Why? Water is on fire. Why? Not to understand. E e e e e e e e e e e.
She's properly cultured too.
Whoa. Independence Day. No! Oh no. This is Independence. Banana. Sleep? No sleep. Wake up. Wake up, darling. Wake up. Wake up, honey. Wake up. Walking Dead. Okay. 24. Walking Dead 24. Okay. Prison Break. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. What? Netflix.
She is the god of out of context.
Potato. Come on, baby, America. なんかすごいハンバーガー多い。Come on, baby, America. なんか結構日差し強い。USA. How pretty you are, you is my property.
So what I'm gonna ask for now is just some clips at the beginning of the stream. Then after we watch those, don't send more, we'll watch whatever is on my homepage after the sent clips XD.
Yeah. Ezio, thank you. If I send you 10k, will you be my wife? No. Pentakula, danke schön. Oh, KSB Dadbit, thank you for the red super chat. Hi Kelly, here's Kiara. I brought a ukulele to make a song for you, so please
I must show you God's gift to the world.
listen. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Kelly. No one's as pretty as you, Kelly. When I first met you, I never felt so alive. Even when I died, my love only grew inside. Although we're far apart, you still reach my heart. So I miss you, Kelly. Dreams of Happy birthday! Yay!
Never fails to make me smile, even though it isn't directed at me.
Dad. Are you also proposing to me? Yeah, will you marry me? I know we haven't known each other for a long time, but you make me feel things I didn't know were possible. I promise to work hard to make your eternal life happy. Chat. What does that mean in the end? What does that mean? Is that not you saying, but it's the chat saying it? Or are you trying to marry the chat? It's from the chat? It's not him saying it. Oh well, okay, I can marry the chat. I proposed to the chat before and they didn't want to marry me. What am I supposed to do? Yamete-kuda! Don't die! Don't die! Wait, are you dying from the cuteness? Or from the broken heart?
Hell
I didn't
yes,
exactly
the
break your heart,
cuteness.
still. I kept it open.
Thank you for the comfy streams, Ina. I really enjoy them, but I must ask the question, will you be my wife? What should I say? Please submit your applications. There's quite a long line. Sorry, you're not the first one to ask, so I gotta be fair, you know? Gotta submit your resume.
Streaming. Your EP is super cool. I'm looking forward to your new music. 一つ質問があります。I have a question. どうすればカリ様と結婚できますか？教えてください。How can I marry you?
Alright, time to get
Please
that
tell me.
application out.
Sorry, it's not possible. We are a world apart. But it's not just that. It's not just that. I'm very busy. I don't have time for things like that.
She is like a reaper.
You know. But that's sweet, thank you. Just take shut up! Shut up! I am taken by my work. Stop. No. No, not with you. I'm busy.
Ansan, thank you. Will you be my wife? What?
The utter confusion on Gura's face, my god XD.
What's a wife? But actually, I like Carly, but maybe I can have, I don't know, more than one. Callie will never marry me anyway. I don't know. But if you.
Kiara's gonna have bitches.
Good grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write essays
These Nyanas clips within TOS.
say ara ara? You guys want me to say ara ara? You guys want me to say ara ara? Ara ara? Ara ara? Okay.
Holy fucking shit, Ollie.
可愛いこと。あらあら、お可愛いこと。何ですか？お呼びますか？あら、あら、あらあら。
My heart can't take it. Please, Ollie.
Okay, that's it. That's the best I could go.
That was your best. God damn, you're good. So we good on those Nyanovitz Garenge?
Oh my god! Stop it! I don't want your binomial expansion. You keep that in your pants. Oh my god.
Arara. Bitch.
Fucking same Zentrea.
Fubuki は今ホロライブのトップだから。 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 Fubuki は今ホロライブのトップだから。
That warmed up my whole body, that Kaliara. Goddamn, that sent a shitload of serotonin into my body.
吹雪は今ホロライブのトップだからって って言われて、ああ、いやでもみんな一番なんだよなって思いながらも、でもそれでもなんかこう、なんていうんですかね、それに負けないような、数字に負けたくないなっていうのが、そう、すごくて、いや、そんなん関係ねえよ、バカ野郎っていう。楽しんだ者勝ちだろ、このアイドルはよっていう。
みんな本当にいつも応援ありがとうございます。わため今なんと、みんな初めてのオリジナル曲を制作中です。夢の一つだった初めてのオリジナル曲、今作っております。随時報告していくので、ぜひたくさん聴いてもらえたらなと思います。
でもね、そういう風におかゆにお話ししたら、おかゆにみおちゃんは味噌汁なんだよって言われて、他のホロライブの子が
I'll tell a joke first. I have to earn this. It has to be earned. The Seinfeld song has
So before I continue the Nyanna's clip, she is an eldritch horror of pure chaos and destruction. You have been warned.
to be earned. Oh, mic check, okay. Hello there, little guy. Hey. Did you know that the term for when you smoke weed and drink coffee at the same time, people call that a hippie speedball. I thought that was pretty funny and weird, cause that's what they call it. They call it a hippie speedball. I just call it breakfast.
Hell yeah, Nyannas. Don't do drugs, kids, but what if I smoke before a stream? As in it would add fun to the stream. Garenge.
A is for
Ara ara.
B is for
Butthole.
C is for
Clap 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 clap.
D is for
Dicks.
I remember watching this
is for
XD.
Effortless penetration.
F is for
Feet.
G is for
God damn it.
H is for
Hamburger. Let's give him hamburger. Ow, ow, ow.
I is for
I need my vodka.
J is for
Just one whiff, please. Just one little whiff. Just a little sniff.
K is for L is for
Lick your ass. Roll out my tongue and lick it fast, so fast.
M is for
My pussy is kecking. My pussy is keck W.
N is for
No.
O is for
Oh, baby.
P is for
Penis.
Q is for
I'm qualified.
R is for
Rotisserie chicken.
S is for
Slut.
T is for
Talking about piss is making me thirsty.
U is for V is for
Virginity armor.
W is for
You've got some
What?
X is for
Next box. No! I wanted an Xbox!
Y is for
You egg-laying whore!
Z is for
Z-target my cock.
Thank Nianas. Nianas. Thank you, Nianas.
Eat, sleep, and breathe that you're full of the stuff. Go back and tie it up tight. Wheat, meat, dairy-free taste.
It's them, it's
Happy,
both.
high on life, you should try it. You should know, you should know, you should know. Go on while no one's looking Caught you red-handed in the biscuit tin. Caused you to keep me quiet.
Oh, I have plans of watching one video later now. The title of one of the recommended videos is titled as follows. Land of the Lustrous, a perfect adaptation. The one-season anime was truly amazing and beautiful and very well done for a CGI anime. The anime got me into the manga and holds the title as my favorite manga series.
This video is brought to you by CuriosityStream. Hey everybody, my name is Charles, and today we are talking about the Wii music.
Wait, is there at all any chance the Wii theme music is DMCA'd?
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Don't wake the baby. Italian YouTubers Paolo, Debbie, and Simona from the YouTube channel PIT, Paranormal Investigation Team, were contacted by one of their viewers about a spooky local legend in a dark forest. The legend says that there's a certain tree in the woods,
I don't even get
and
that
underneath
scared
it
from this
sits
shit.
an old abandoned stroller. Then, above the stroller, there's a bell attached to one of the tree's branches. Locals believe that in the stroller rests the spirit of a baby who tragically passed away under mysterious circumstances many years ago. Furthermore, it's believed that if anyone nearby makes too much noise, the spirit of the baby wakes up and the bell in the tree starts to ring. But even more ominous, it is said that when the bell rings, an evil entity comes to protect the spirit of the infant, and this entity will attack whoever disturbed the child. The PIT Paranormal Investigation Team travel to the mysterious forest and wait until nightfall. They search through the woods and eventually find the tree and the stroller. They put an EMF detector inside.
Sounds like a great idea to go there.
No, ma neanche a me proprio zero, Mamma mia. Raga, brilla! Raga, sta brillando! Sta brillando! Sta brillando! Sta brillando! Oh, la campana! La campana! Ma non si sta muovendo più di tanto, Io ero lì, Io ero lì! Io ero lì, quindi adesso?
Non si sta muovendo.
Ma poco! Ma rumore l'ha fatto,
Ti prego, dimmi che è stato il vento. Dimmi...
Non lo so, ha suonato. Ha suonato
dopo che ha brillato l'M1.
Quindi adesso?
E quindi che ne so adesso? Paolo?
Non mi piace.
No. Quindi adesso in teoria, se è giusta la leggenda, sta arrivando qualcosa.
Sì. Esatto.
The bell rings, which according to the legend means that the baby has been disturbed and that the evil entity is coming for them. Both Debbie and Simone are more than a little freaked out and already feel surrounded by something that is lurking in the woods. But Paolo wants to see more. He grabs the stroller and starts to threaten the entity, yelling aloud that he will take the baby away. What happens next is downright chilling.
Poi non so se è suggestione, raga.
Cosa?
Io mi sento tirare la carrozzina.
Che senso ti senti tirare la carrozzina?
Come se dall'altra parte ci fosse qualcun altro che la sta come se me la stesse togliendo dalle mani. Me la sta spingendo.
Mollala. Io dalla termica non vedo assolutamente niente. Per dirtelo. Mollala. Io dalla termica non vedo niente di strano, raga.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We Shop Music is indeed EMCA'd, even though I've heard it played countless times. I'd rather not risk it.
Paolo, l'hai provocata.
L'ho filmata. Ha funzionato. Ok, è qua. Ok.
Paolo explains that
Yeah,
he
I
feels like
did,
someone is
smiley
trying
face.
to push the stroller away from him. When he lets go, the stroller eerily just moves on its own. The team no longer believes that they're alone in the woods, and they hear the unexplained sound of running footsteps all around them.
Oh, cos'è laggiù? Raga! No. Raga! Vi giuro l'ho vista passare. Ho visto passare qualcosa. Raga, l'ho filmato, sono quasi sicuro. Ho stretto la torcia. Raga, è passata una persona laggiù. È passato qualcosa laggiù. Non un animale.
The creepy figure of what appears to be a woman can be seen quickly running through the dark woods. Could this be the evil entity that is said to come when the bell rings? Is it possible that this
It
female
mostly
spirit
depends
could
on
be
if I'm
protecting the
alone and mob
long-abandoned
mentality.
spirit of the child in the stroller?
If the group I'm in wants to
Let me
stay
know
or
your
go away
thoughts
from whatever
down in the
spooky
comments.
thing, I will follow on sweet.
PIT Paranormal Investigation Team is now releasing their investigations in both English and Italian.
I don't know if this is real, but if you're loud, the baby's gonna wake up.
So you can watch this full 3-part series in English or Italian over on their YouTube channel. The Nightly Visitor. Chris Kolkman from the Netherlands recently reached out to me through email, explaining that his family has been experiencing some very strange activity in their house. Chris says that his 5-year-old son has been having terrible
If I'm
trouble
alone,
falling
you
asleep
know I'm
ever
out
since the
there.
little boy's grandmother passed away. The 5-year-old would wake up in the middle of the night, making the typical claim of any frightened child, that there was, quote, something scary in his room. The boy repeated this multiple nights until finally Chris decided to buy a motion detection camera
Would indeed
to
be
prove to the
pretty cool,
child once and for
Garenge.
all that there was simply nothing there. But instead, the camera captures something downright creepy. Now, obviously, because of the potato quality of the camera, it's hard to tell exactly what is going on here. All that we can make out is a strange dark shape that seems to move and disappear along the side of the boy's bed. Now, after reviewing the footage and seeing this bizarre incident, Chris decides to buy a new, higher quality camera. And sure enough, the camera captures something.
Yeah, you have a great point, Juper.
Another unexplained dark shape seems to move right next to the boy as he sleeps. It almost looks like the translucent shape touches the boy's hand.
Okay, that one is a bit weirder. The movement of it couldn't be a rat.
And the child even seems to react to the touch in his sleep. Another night, and Chris is laying in bed with his son to comfort him, waiting until the boy falls asleep so that he can sneak out of the room. But then, this happens.
Interesting.
Nee, spijt slaap niet eens. Ik sliep wel, maar toen opeens... Ja, mama liep wel vallen, schat. Oh. Gebeurde dat hier? Ja. De stoute boekkeeper.
Books sitting on top of a shelf suddenly get tipped over and fall hard onto the floor. Chris and his son wake up and the boy's mother quickly hurries into the room to see if the two are okay. Both Chris and his wife have no idea what just happened. So are Chris and his family haunted by an invisible entity that only his son can see? And if not, then just what is this? Let me know what you think. If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Aldo sees something. Indian YouTuber Robbie from the YouTube channel Biryani Man and his friends set out to explore an abandoned house in Madras, India. The four friends don't know much about the house other than that the building was abandoned because the property is said to be extremely haunted. Once inside, they find something very disturbing. Team member Vicky is a bit upset by an old rope hanging from the ceiling inside one of the rooms, but the other guys don't really seem to think much of it.
Any normal person would find that off. I mean, come on.
But then, YouTuber Robbie sees something shocking right behind him.
Hello, open this door. Inga ஒரு door இருக்கு. இந்த door open பண்ண போறோம். Aldo, வேலை செய்றா? ஓப்பன் ஆகுதா? மேலே பாரு. நம்ம ஓப்பன் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க டைமில் நம்ம விக்கி கிட்ட கேட்போம். விக்கி வாங்க.
Someone or something seems to walk from left to right behind the unsuspecting group. When they check out the area, there's just no one there. The four friends decide to take a quick break outside the house to gather their thoughts. And that's when things get truly bizarre.
Would depend on what happens, but I try my best to not act frightened, cause there isn't anything to really be worried about with normal ghosts. I say normal with the possibility of malicious spirits.
என்னடா அங்கே நின்றுட்டு இருந்தாரு இவனமா நான் சத்தியமா அடுத்து பேசுபி என்னடா அடுத்து பேசுபி விக்கி
Left to right, just know their thoughts.
How would you all react with a ghost encounter? And there definitely was something standing there.
என்னடா அங்கே நின்றுட்டு இருந்தாரு இவனமா நான் சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன்
பயமா இருக்குடா
அந்த கேப்ல நின்றுட்டு இருந்துச்சு சத்தியமா பார்த்தேன்
சத்தியமா அது உருவம் தானா இல்ல வேற ஏதாவது ரேண்டமா
நான் வீட்டுக்கு வந்து காட்டுறேன்டா.
Again, a dark figure can be seen, this time from one of the upstairs windows. The guys go back inside to check it out, and it did not go well.
Yeah, helmetடா
என்னோட தான்டா நான் தான்
ஏதோ ஒரு உருவாங்க இருந்துச்சு அப்படி.
That's fair.
என்னோட தான்டா நான் தான் ஏதோ ஒரு உருவாங்க இருந்துச்சு அப்படி. எங்கடா அங்க நின்னுட்டு இருந்தா போயில ரவி போயில ரவி டாஸ்டா போயில ரவி சும்மா நான் அங்கதான் ஒரு உருவத்தை பார்த்தேன். ரவி போயில ரவி யாரா தானே ரவி ரவி
Spoopy.
சத்தியமா அங்க ஒரு உருவத்தை பார்த்து ரவி அந்த ரூம்ல இருந்துச்சு ரவி ஏதோ ஒன்று இருந்து ஜன்னல் வழியா உங்களை தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்துச்சு ரவி சத்தியமா இருந்துச்சு ரவி
அப்படிலாம் எதுவும் இருக்காதுடா
இருந்துச்சு சிபி விளாடாதீங்க சிபி நான் பார்த்தேங்கிறல சரி சரி வா அப்பலாம் வீடு போலாம்
Now, to be clear, I am in no way saying that what the guys have captured is anything paranormal. It could simply be a squatter or a homeless person in the building. I just don't know. But what I do know is that team member Aldo seems genuinely terrified of what he's seen. Inside the building, he claims he saw a horrifying figure, and he even starts to cry out of fright. Just as Aldo is explaining what he's witnessed, the team is shaken up by a loud bang, and they all run to their scooters and just get out of there. Shortly after, they stop to check on Aldo. Poor Aldo is still in tears, and they decide to just end the video and go home. So what do you think Aldo saw that terrified him this much? Is it all real? Is it all just a hoax? But if it is a hoax, Aldo either wasn't in on it, or he's one of the best actors ever, because those are real tears. Anyway, as always, you decide. The curse. From the time it was built in the 1960s, the Okago Onsen Inn in Tajimi City, Japan was met with terrible misfortune. Some believe that the land the inn was built on was cursed from the beginning by a dark spirit. Local legend claims that a woman passed away under horrible circumstances on the property in the mid-1600s, and that she still haunts the property grounds. So, cut to the 1970s. And there is a severe food poisoning incident at the Okago Onsen Inn that absolutely ruins the reputation of the popular hotel. Even worse, soon after this, not one but 2 fires destroy large parts of the building and end several lives. The Okago Onsen Inn was closed down for good. Locals say that the devastating events left the inn's owner in complete financial ruin. In hopelessness and despair, he ended his own life by jumping from the inn's roof. Today, the inn has been abandoned for 40 years, and the building is buried in overgrown weeds and vegetation. Rumors spread that the location is cursed, and that anyone who enters the inn will suffer a horrible fate. Those few who have dared to enter the inn claim that they have seen and heard the spirit of the woman who curses the hotel. They also say that they have seen the apparition of what is believed to be the inn's former owner, who jumped from the roof. So, Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film have heard the terrifying ghost stories and are ready to investigate the allegedly haunted inn. Together with their anonymous cameraman who goes by the name T, they start their investigation of the creepy building. Tomo and Hiro decide to take photos of each other inside the second floor's restroom, which is said to be one of the most active paranormal spots in the entire building. Things quickly take a very eerie turn.
Sussy Barker.
目がさ白目じゃん。黒でしょ。そう黒。しかもなんか睨んでるみたいな。これどう反射したらこうなる。ならんよな。これ普通だね。こっちは普通だ。普通なんだ。普通でそうそうほぼ普通だ。あれこっちは俺逆にこっち見てんだな。あ本当だ。あれ？どういうおかしくね？おかしくね？見てみてこれは普通にまっすぐ見てる。見てみね。見てみ確かに。
It is unusual.
もうカメラ目線だもん。完全にカメラ目線。
Nothing out of the ordinary can be seen in Tomo's pictures. But when it's Hiro's turn, they discover that in one of the photos, the reflection of his face seems to be staring straight at the camera. The team is a little freaked out, but they shrug it off and decide to head up to the rooftop of the abandoned inn. The rooftop is barely recognizable as it's completely covered in dirt and weeds after being abandoned for 40 years. It is said that the owner of the inn jumped from this rooftop, taking his own life. While exploring, cameraman T gets spooked by something.
おそらくここは飛び降りをした人が当時いたみたいで、まあ多分それが原因で人はなんか噂がいたことです。女の人の声聞こえた。どこで？全然わからなくて。マジで？普通に笑い声聞こえた。それが原因で人はなんか噂がいたことです。普通に女の人の声聞こえた。 全然わからなくてわからないです。マジで普通に笑い声聞こえたの。マジで聞こえた？全然聞こえない。全然聞こえない。なんで？だけ？ここで？ここ？
Cameraman T is frightened as he claims he heard the voice of a strange woman whispering in his ear and dropped his camera in fear. Later, the 3 team members watch the footage back that he recorded. They are shocked by what they find.
That gave me some chills.
Did you see it? Right after the camera falls, an upside-down face can be seen staring right back at right.
Holy shit.
Did you see it? Right after the camera falls, an upside-down face can be seen staring right back at the camera. Could it be that this is the face of the owner who took his own life on that very same rooftop? Or is it the woman's voice who cameraman T heard right before he dropped his camera? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. You can watch this full terrifying investigation over on the YouTube channel Omega Toki Film. Meanwhile, on TikTok. TikTok user Nina Enton shared a creepy video of her nephew, Emmy, on her TikTok page. In the video, the boy discovers the hidden nanny cam that's carefully placed in his bedroom to keep a safe eye on him. But what happens next is downright chilling.
Where's Mama? Ask her, Mama. Oh, sorry.
The terrifying face of what appears to be an elderly woman can be seen staring.
Yet again. Holy fucking shit. The adrenaline that just shot through me. No, I am not Lance. But welcome to the stream, smiley face. You can post vids in my Discord, but I won't watch them until next Wednesday's stream.
Staring at the camera. Nina claims her nephew was alone in his room at the time of this recording. Now, fake or not, when I first saw this video, it freaked me out. So, either way, the video is definitely very creepy. But as for whether it's real or fake, as always, you decide. In another
Truly is.
In another video, TikTok user 17275C claims that he bought a haunted ring and that ever since he brought it home, strange things.
Buying anything haunted reminds me of this.
Windy as hell out. It's about to be like a thunderstorm. But we're gonna go inside and see what's going on. See if there's anything different about my studio than when I left it.
You can watch this vid while I go get some food.
So you guys can see that everything is pretty much exactly how I left it last night. I got up out of here last night. I didn't turn any lights off. Draining FPL bill right now. My electricity is probably through the roof because everything was on. I didn't even want to stick around to turn shit off. I actually just hit stop on the cameras and got the fuck up out of here. So still smells really bad in here too, by the way. This box stinks. Like as soon as I opened it, the whole room just started stinking. There's my plaque on the floor. I worked way too hard to let some demon take away our 100,000 plaque. Alright guys, I really think that maybe I was just being a little bit like paranoid because I was here by myself at like 3 a.m. in the morning opening up this box that I got. As much as I would love to keep recording videos for you guys, I have got some major cleanup work to do today. Gotta go get some laundry done, gotta clean up the mess that I made in here, and we just need to get life back on track again.
You decided your fate when you opened the debate box. You guys know what a debate box is, by the way?
Alright, stop. Apparently the TV just stopped working out of nowhere. Worked fine last night, and now I press power and it looks like it's lighting up, but nothing's turning on. So it looks like it's powered on. It's just a blank screen. That's weird. I'm gonna unplug it. Where is the plug? There it is. That's the plug.
Gonna look up an exact definition, but put simply, they hold demons in curses. SA wine cabinet claimed to be haunted. It's a wine cabinet claimed to be haunted by a Dybbuk, a concept from Jewish mythology.
Powered off. Plugging it back in now. Let's see what happens. It's the first time it's ever done that. That's really weird. So it just went completely black on me. Maybe that's a coincidence that all this is kind of just happening right after that demon box thing or whatever.
Yeah, I completely stay away from demons. No thanks.
So this is the second time that this has happened, where I left the house. The first time I thought maybe I forgot the lights on in my studio, but this time I know for a fact that I turned them off when I left, and this is the second time I've come home and seen the red lights on up in the studio. It's a really, really weird feeling. I don't like that. This has never happened before, and now it's happened twice within the last 3 days. Sometimes it feels like something's looking out of that room. Alright, so you guys probably can't see me right now. It's pitch black in my room, and Zoe, my dog, has been growling like every couple hours, and she just started doing it. Shh, 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 shh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, it's okay. Come here, come here, come here. It's a good girl. Come here.
See, if you should learn anything here, don't mess with demons.
This is the second time today that I've heard noise up in the bedroom. I'm definitely here by myself. If there is any kind of spirits or life forces here, I heard the closet door open and close while I was downstairs earlier. If that
I
was
can
you,
change the
you give me
video
a
if it's
sign?
too
Can you
much.
move the closet door again? Any kind of sign would be great. I'm not here to harm you. Just want to see if you could let me know you're here, because I've been hearing some weird things lately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys. Guys. Holy shit.
Same though, XD.
Holy shit. Guys, there's nobody else in the house with me right now. And I am going to show that to you. Alright, first of all, there's no strings anywhere. No strings, nothing attached to the door, nothing.
Well, I'm here, heart.
Turning the lights on. Okay, there's only one way in and one way out of my bathroom. Nobody in the shower. Nobody behind the bathroom door, just the toilet. There is nobody in my closet. Sorry, it's kind of dirty. Yeah, I am completely alone in the bedroom, and that door just
We'll say this could totally be faked anyhow.
because I've been hearing some weird things lately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I just got out of the shower. I finished eating dinner downstairs. I locked the door after I took Zoe out, and I heard a cabinet slam downstairs twice already now. I know for a fact there's nobody in here with me. So yeah, that's pretty fucking weird.
Make it 3 times.
Red lights on in the studio again. And this is the guest bathroom that I use for storage. I never even go in here. Like, I have boxes and stuff piled up in here. I don't know why that light would be on. Fuck this. Let's turn this light on. And I definitely didn't turn the studio lights on today at all. And they're on once again. It's like the third time they've turned on by themselves. Turn off. Alright. Didn't I just close that door? I'm so over this shit. Like, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave. A lot of stuff has been moving lately on its own. And I mean, I caught the bathroom door closing by itself in my room. Oh look, and now my cabinets are open in the kitchen. Isn't that wonderful? So I guess that explains why I heard the cabinets moving by themselves. I'm gonna turn some lights on real quick. Come on. What the fuck? I am out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Yep. I'm done. I'm going to Chuck's. I am gonna put my fucking shoes on and I am leaving, but I'm not gonna turn this camera off. I'm gonna keep letting it record.
I love sound. I actually don't lol. I get more chills from sounds and apparitions.
You're feeling confused.
I actually don't lol. I get more chills from sounds and apparitions.
Things have started happening around his house.
Nerds. Have a goal to refinance your home?
Refinance, free up cash.
I heard some noise down here, not the washing machine, but some like weird thumping, and this thing was rocking back and forth when I came down here.
Doors started shaking. Unexplained voices can be heard at night, and a rocking chair suddenly started rocking back and forth all on its own. TikTok user 17275C shares his experiences on a regular basis on his
I'm
TikTok
immune to the
page.
normal movements
One
of
night, he
items.
films as he starts to feel sick from the paranormal activity around his house. Later, TikTok viewers are shocked when they see something in the video that he did not see. Something truly bizarre.
Going to go and my car for tonight. I'm not feeling good. I'm actually starting to get.
Did you see it? TikTok user 17270.
I'm going to go and my car for tonight. I'm not feeling good. I'm actually.
I saw it.
Did you see it? TikTok user 17275C is completely unaware that the dark silhouette of someone or something can be seen standing right behind him in a room. He explains in another video that he had no idea what was with him in his house, and that since this incident, he has been staying with a friend, too scared to return to his home. So is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate TikTok hoax? You decide. Thanks for watching. Follow me on Instagram here, Twitter here, or hey, look at that, it's a TikTok. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you next week.
I want to thank you for helping me stay sane while I was off work. I made you more mentally competent? Dude, you're not paying attention. I'm happy you got your job back. Oh, Ragnall, thank you for $10. Mel, I hear, you're going to be a goblin for Halloween. Goblin D's. God damn it! God bless America.
Prepare yourself.
getting more water. Here again, and I have adult juice.
Prepare yourself. These videos are so scary that they live in my head rent-free. Number 9.
Let me just say, this video title is so cringe. That's not how you're supposed to use that phrase.
What is it about abandoned asylums that draws explorers to them? Is it morbid curiosity, the likelihood of a paranormal encounter, or are there just an abundance of abandoned asylums everywhere? The Proper People is a YouTube vlog series run by urban explorers Brian and Michael. Their adventures eventually brought them to an abandoned asylum in the middle of the night. The video was uploaded to their second channel, Proper People Vlogs, in December 2016. Their drive up to the building is enough to give people chills, as it is something right out of a horror movie. As the two enter the building, something strange can be seen through a doorway and down the hall from them. Something white. When the flashlight is shined down the hall again, it is gone. It is possible the flashlight illuminated something off a pillar or wall, but it does seem strange it vanished. After venturing down a floor, a voice can be heard whispering, "Hey."
No, I don't even think this is a basement.
Which causes the two to stop. One of them believes he heard rustling, but could he be mistaking the voice as this? They then head towards a stairwell, and as they enter, a voice can be heard whispering, "I don't want to."
Alright, upstairs.
Followed by someone saying, "What's this?" and almost a whimper. Neither of the explorers seem to hear these, so it is possible it was just picked up by the camera audio. One commenter even claimed to have seen eyes in the woods just outside the stairwell, although he couldn't see anything. If there were, it is likely to be that of an animal since they are deep in the forest. As the two of them look out a window towards a fire escape, they spot someone standing near their car. As they turn off their flashlights, you can see a faint glow in the distance, flickering in and out of view. Soon it goes away, and the two believe it is someone on the property there to confront them. They decide to go back to their car but find nobody there. The two are convinced someone else is with them, and the light they saw was from a phone screen. However, the person seems to have vanished, and they both question whether or not they should be there with a random stranger also present. After some contemplation as to what to do, they see the light again and call out to see if anyone was there. At this point, they decide it is not best to take any more risk and leave. They did appear to capture some EVP and possibly an apparition during their visit, but the mysterious person watching them certainly is the scariest. Was it another explorer who got spooked and decided to remain out of sight, or was it someone with malicious intent? Thankfully, the duo decided not to find out. Number 8. Brooklyn Marie is a content creator on TikTok, posting funny and scary stories. Her most popular videos are related to her exploration of abandoned properties. The places are often left in very bad condition, with mold, damage to the walls, etc. At times, she has encountered rather terrifying events. In her most watched video, she finds a hidden basement in one home and decides to open it. As soon as she lifts the latch up, a bucket flies across the bottom step. She freaks and the door slams shut.
I found this little basement. It's weird.
In the fall,
A potato flew around my room.
she gathers the courage to venture down into the depths. All she finds is trash and dust everywhere, as well as the bucket that was thrown earlier. Nobody is inside, and she appears to be completely alone. Unfortunately, any orbs seen in the video have to be discredited as dust, since the basement is extremely dirty. However, she does appear to capture some orbs in a third video. She doesn't say it's the same home, so we will assume it's a different property. This time she ventures upstairs, and right away an orb can be seen flying in the camera. Unlike the dust particles earlier, these orbs appear to have somewhat intelligent behavior, staying motionless before flying away. They also appear to be a mist of some sort, with trails behind them. Tell us what you think. The strange occurrences are not exclusive to the home she investigates. In a couple videos, she shows strange manifestations appearing on her mom's Ring camera. In the first video, it's to the far left and looks like a person standing. If you look closely, you can see what looks like arms, a body, and a head with long hair. Suddenly, it starts warping into strange shapes, as if it is about to fly away, but instead comes right back. The camera picked up motion near the door and aside from a car driving by, which is too far to set off the motion detector anyway. Nothing else is nearby. Furthermore, there was another incident with the Ring camera later on. First, two identical orbs fly along the top left corner of the camera, leaving weird trails behind them and moving in unison with each other. She then shows earlier a similar entity appeared above their cars as the two of them were going inside. It makes a hard turn and then vanishes. It seems Brooklyn has a variety of different pieces to show and will continue to for some time. We will keep an eye on her content and hope something really compelling happens again. Number 7. Imagine being all alone in the middle of the ocean, only to discover you're not actually alone. Fishing Doctor's Adventures is a channel dedicated to fishing. Channel owner Brandon was out in the ocean, kayak fishing, when his GoPro spotted something peek out of the water. As Brandon turns to its direction, it ducks back down and disappears. It's definitely hard to tell what it is exactly, but it does have the distinguishing feature of a round head. Considering how massive the ocean is, it could be a number of things.
I really don't think it's anything weird.
Brandon doesn't specifically state or claim it is a legendary sea monster, but is at a loss for what it could be. We must give him an applause for being a mile out from shore and not
University of Michigan Dearborn. We are Michigan excellence with a Dearborn drivetrain.
Hello and welcome back to another installment of Trey the Explainer. Sorry for this time's super extended break. I was unfortunately traveling across the US, visiting various fossil sites and national parks in Utah, Arizona, and Nevada. I saw Allosaurus tracks, walked in a cool slot canyon, and saw some really amazing rock formations. It was really great, but after seeing how long it's been since I made a video, for this to be an elaborate hoax, this one. Guys, you finally did it. I think I really have no explanation for this one. I linked the original forum containing the info and pictures of this guy in the description, and tell me what you think. Maybe we can get Darren Niche's opinion on it. Unfortunately, as I found, because this forum is somewhat old, some of the links don't work. One, to my shock, linked me to a pornographic website, so be careful, guys. I myself tried to register to the forum to get a better look at all these pictures, but unfortunately couldn't for some reason, so meh. Anyways, if you've seen
There's unusual creatures in the oceans that we don't know about.
seen this invertebrate, please contact your local scientist. The suspect is buoyant and gelatinous. The next globster we have
Not being freaked out, the dark water surrounding him makes it impossible to see anything below, and there's no land to be seen. It really helps us understand how sailors out on the open ocean for months, often years at a time without touching land, would start seeing things beneath the waves. Furthermore, the ones who never returned certainly spark the imagination of people back home, wondering what befell their comrades. In this case, it seems the explanation is much more simple. From the features that can be seen on the curious animal, it is most likely to be a seal. Big Sur Coast was where Brandon was filming, and the area is home to a variety of seal species, famously the elephant seal. In fact, the vast amount of ocean wildlife in the area is the reason. The famous Monterey Bay Aquarium was built to help educate people and to conduct research on various sea life living in or passing through the area.
Yeah,
the
I
creature had
hope
a
so
rounded
too.
out top, much like a seal does, and behaved in a curious manner as seals tend to be. While it is certain to cause some nerves to go when briefly seeing one and not knowing what it is, it doesn't seem to frighten Brandon too much. While he didn't know exactly, he probably had an idea of what he saw. The ocean is a massive, beautiful, and intimidating place. Let's hope nothing sinister lives beneath the surface. Number 6. TFIL is a YouTube channel dedicated to an assortment of different videos. In June 2019, the group stayed overnight in an abandoned hospital, committed to not leaving until the next morning. Yorktown Memorial Hospital had over 2,000 people pass away there during its operation. 5 stories and 30,000 square feet means they were in for a long night. Understandably, the group takes their time before going inside as they are terrified, but eventually they make their way inside in what appears to be a chapel. One of the camera operators, Evan, captures a white mist manifest on his full spectrum camera. After this, the group experiences various different events, from strange noises to interference with the cameras.
Like that's digital interference.
Where?
Right in front of us.
Where? Let me see.
See that?
Wait, I heard it again.
See that?
Wait, I heard it again.
Yeah, what are we hearing?
Is it up there?
No, it's literally right in front of us.
Scared of having the all-spectrum camera permanently cease to work, they decide to leave the area. After coming across a room filled with random junk and taped off, what looks like a shadow figure can be seen peering out from some junk in the far corner. The shadow itself is a lot darker than the shadows cast by other objects in the room. So could this be a spirit observing the group from a distance? The team experiences a few jump scares and believe they see apparitions.
Oh.
But unfortunately, nothing is captured on camera for a while. As they begin ascending the stairs higher though, they get a real fright. While debating whether or not to open some metal doors, a loud bang can be heard from the floor below them.
I really.
While investigating and debating going down, the full spectrum loses focus and several clear orbs fly in front of it. Eventually, when they go back down, they find themselves on the balcony of the chapel, where they were getting some major activity before.
Mix and match your favorite snack size subs for just $2.99. Only at Penn Station East Coast Subs.
When you hand someone your logo sticker, you put your brand out into the world, because stickers can.
This seems to be too much of a coincidence. While in the nurse's living quarters, allegedly the most haunted part of the building, Evan is surprised to find his phone has called team member Jay and has been recording a voicemail for 2 minutes. He hasn't taken his phone out at all during the investigation, but pocket dials are certainly a common issue. However, when they eventually listen back to the voicemail, they hear a very deep, almost demonic voice. One commenter says it sounded like, "Can somebody come and help us?" Further into the hospital's depths, the group decides to leave Andrea and Evan in the doll room, where Andrea will read from a book they found, and Evan will film her. As she is reading, the doll directly below her suddenly turns to face her. Soon after, the group becomes convinced another person is in the building. and goes to try and find them. While searching, one of the cameras looks behind them, and one can briefly see a shadow figure standing in the hall. The light from the flashlight doesn't seem to pierce through it, and it is seen only
getting
briefly
distracted,
before they
XD.
move on. The team eventually decides to brave the basement when Corey feels pain on his back. On inspection, there are scratch marks all over his upper back resembling fingernails. Corey never bumped into anything during his time there. Clearly freaked out, the group decides to call it a night and make a quick exit. On closer inspection of his back, Corey has several large scratch marks all over. It's probably good they left the location, because who knows what else could have happened. Number 5. Franco TV is a YouTube channel dedicated to, you guessed it, paranormal investigation. Franco has done urban explorations at some truly scary locations. In April 2021, he ventured to the Awani Hotel, a famous haunt and the location where the interiors for The Shining were filmed. The hotel itself is beautiful, but does have legends surrounding it. Native American artifacts are on display around the hotel, which have been claimed to be part of the reason behind the hauntings. After spending some time exploring where the most famous scenes were filmed, Franco makes his way to the second floor, where the Colonial Room and the Trey Sider Room are located, both meeting rooms to rent out. After finding the Colonial Room locked, he turns around to find the lights to the Trey Sider Room on. As he approaches to investigate, they turn off again. It can't be caused by a motion sensor, as Franco moved by it earlier without triggering anything. As they continue to turn on and off as he approaches, before staying on as he reaches the room. Nobody else is inside the room, and the hotel is practically empty as most guests are sleeping. He decides to try and come back later to do a spirit box session, and as he leaves, the lights again turn off. Franco then discusses a story of how there is a spirit of a Native American man who haunts the hotel and the surrounding area, and is believed to be the main reason behind the haunting of the hotel. Eventually, Franco takes the elevator to the second floor, finding it almost pitch black except for his flashlight. He takes out an EMF detector and starts asking questions. Almost immediately, it starts flashing with life, going between a reading of 2 and 4.
Is there anybody here with me? It sounds like a knocking. Hear it.
The closer he ventures to the end of the hall, where the only other light is coming from, the EMF flashes more and more. He also says he hears a knocking noise coming from that direction, but it is hard to hear. Franco heads back down to the Trey Sider Room to perform a spirit box session. After asking for a name, Franco hears what sounds like a woman asking, "Who is this?" After asking if whoever is in there with him is making the noises outside the room, a very clear voice responds, "Get out." Followed by "Careful."
Careful.
Could these be two different spirits with opposing intentions? After asking how many are with him, another voice
Nah, I
very
must
clearly
stay here.
states
Go
5.
DXD.
5?
3 intelligent responses is pretty good, but it continues.
Are you within the building or is he within the building? Wandering the halls.
He asks if the ghost of the original owner is still there. A voice says yes. When he tries to ask if the owner Stanley is there, it's hard to make out what is being said.
Stanley, are you here?
However, Franco says he loves the hotel. A voice comes through saying good.
I love your hotel, Stanley. Good.
After this, he decides to end the session, wishing the spirits good night. After, a woman comes through saying good night, with what sounds like 3 others wishing a good night in different ways.
Oh, that gave me goosebumps.
Who could these other spirits of the hotel be? Hopefully someone can shed some light on who is still there and why. Number 4. Not all ghosts are unfriendly. In fact, most seem to leave us alone, wish no harm to us, and are often just as scared about their situation. There have been stories of ghosts being funny, entertaining, or just minding their own business. It appears this was what happened to the channel Technical Baba in April 2021. In the short video posted to YouTube, two people were surprised by their exercise bike pedals moving on their own. The video starts rather suddenly, which could be because they scrambled to get their
It wasn't properly exercised, ha ha ha, smiley face.
camera to film. The pedals move for a good few seconds before they start to slow down and look on the verge of stopping. Then the camera cuts to a new shot and the pedals are moving rapidly again until the video ends. The video itself doesn't have a lot of views, 3 at the time our video was posted. Also, the description doesn't provide any information. The other videos posted on the channel are random and don't relate to the recent one posted. It's hard to say if they have experienced any activity before, but it is my opinion the video has been staged. The bike's momentum at the beginning is slowing down more and more, and then suddenly the camera cuts to a shot of it moving much faster. While this is just speculation, it would seem they stopped filming, started moving the pedals, and then recorded them moving on their own momentum. Exercise bikes, particularly older ones, are known to do this. If someone gives them a good crank, they can move for some time, around 30 seconds to a minute if it's good enough. This is just an example of videos to watch out for. On one hand, they show we need to go into such examples with an open mind. We are allowed to believe in the paranormal, but also remember not everything we see is evidence. On the other hand, skeptics should remember just one video like this doesn't disprove the many more examples of paranormal footage out there. Number 3. Loie Lane is a YouTuber and self-described as paranormal obsessed. In October 2018, just in time for the scary season, she and her friend London decided to investigate one of the most notorious hauntings in the United States. The RMS Queen Mary was once the pride of the Cunard White Star Line, providing luxury passage across the Atlantic. It operated from 1936 until its retirement in 1967. Since then, it has been in the ownership of the city of Long Beach in California, operating as a floating hotel. Despite being considered a top-class vessel, the Queen Mary has a dark side to it. During its time in operation, the ship logged 47 passings on board. Most were the result of natural causes. However, there have been some scary passings as well, such as a man who had his life taken under a mechanical door. Of all the rooms in the hotel, stateroom B340 is by far the most notorious. According to legend, during one of the ship's final voyages, a man took the lives of 2 women on the ship before he was apprehended and locked in the room. A guard was posted outside and heard the man screaming, claiming someone was in there trying to take his life. The guard ignored him and only opened the door when NYPD arrived to take the man into custody. When they opened the door, they supposedly found the man ripped apart. 3 of the staterooms were eventually converted into one, which became known as B340. In the 1980s, the hotel closed the room due to guests leaving in the middle of the night. It only reopened for booking in April 2018, although the hotel removed the markings from the door, as curious guests would wait outside the room all night hoping something would happen. Loie and London were able to reserve the room for the night, and quickly things got interesting. For starters, the room came with a briefcase containing tarot cards, a fake candle, a glass ball, and a Ouija board. To further prove the hotel staff are well aware of the room's reputation, there are instructions posted in the bathroom on how to play the game Bloody Mary.
Do you ever wake up thinking about customer experience?
I do. I work for Avtex. It's all I ever think about. And if you have customers who buy things, you should be thinking about it too. You should think about CX, because Kevin thinks about it when he sits on hold with your support.
That's honestly so crazy.
Right after the discovery, Loey and London hear a sound behind them, resembling a doorknob operating.
Yes. No, it can't already be happening.
Did you tell me you heard that?
Nobody else is in the room with them, and it would not be possible for them to hide a third unseen person, as the only way out from where the noise came from is down the hallway they are standing in. Continuing the tour, the two note how there are encounter stories on the walls of the room. There's certainly something eerie about having to not only sleep in a haunted room, but also surrounded by stories from previous guests. As Loey is reading another story out, both her and London hear a noise that is unfortunately not picked up on the camera's audio.
When I turned to see if it was one of my
You heard that, yeah?
Yeah, what was it?
What is heard, however, is a breathing sound as if someone is sighing directly into the camera's microphone. The original noise they heard came from a door they showed earlier, one which doesn't function anymore. As London is telling the story of the legend, a knocking sound comes from behind them.
Boat docked, and like his entire body was just like ripped apart limb by limb, and like each limb was placed in.
It sounds either like a knock at the door or as if someone is trying to open the door. When London goes to investigate by looking through the peephole, the knocks happen again.
No, I don't like this. I actually like, no.
Is there someone out there?
No. Okay, actually no.
Where did that come from?
While Loey is unsure where the knocks came from, believing it was in the closet, it sounds more like the knocks came from the room's entrance. By now both women are freaked out. They acknowledge there are others nearby and even a party of some sort, but the room is located down a long hall, somewhat isolated. Furthermore, when London opens the door to investigate, they hear someone talking, but it's clearly from further down, too far away to have caused the mischief. This is only half of the first video they made about the Queen Mary, and already things are getting good. Check out the remainder for yourself, and if you want me to continue analyzing Loey and London's investigation, let me know in the comments. Number 2. Archivo Extincto is a Mexican-based channel dedicated to paranormal investigation. In August 2020, the channel decided to explore an old cemetery, but unlike other cemeteries around, this one has a large number of those who passed away far too young. As the duo makes their way up the steps to the main section, they pause after hearing sounds around them. While not picked up by the camera audio, or at least too faint to hear, something has clearly scared them. Let me know if you hear something.
Estar en un panteón. ¿Escuchaste? Sí. Uy. ¿Qué es eso, güey?
It should be noted they are outside,
yeah,
so it's possible it was simply an animal running around, since animals can be heard in other parts of the video. As they continue to explore, the sad reality of where they are begins to set in. One grave has toy cars left on it, a reminder of the people who are buried here. It's not hard to feel something at this moment, thinking of the anguish the families must still feel at the loss of a child, but it is also heartwarming to see people leave objects of fun and joy for the spirits to use. Not long after the discovery, the two hear a sound and start asking questions. They receive a reply of what sounds to be a whimper or possibly a giggle from behind them. After, it becomes almost completely silent, certainly sending chills down their backs. The sound doesn't resemble any of the bird or insect noises heard earlier, and the fact those sounds seemingly stop immediately after is both puzzling and spine-tingling. After taking a few minutes to compose themselves, the two carry on. Things stay quiet for some time until the cameraman hears a similar sound from before, this time right behind him.
Incluso en donde él duerme, nos comentaba que le han bajado el... ¿Qué pasó? No sé, ¿se escuchó? Sí.
However, it sounds more like an owl or possibly a pigeon this time. Even so, we can't blame them for getting scared.
Y que allá.
As experts in online education, Purdue University Global gives you all the flexibility you need to balance school.
Would you do that, Garenge?
As they are looking out towards the top of the cemetery, one of them spots what he believes is the flicker of a lamp. Sadly, it was not seen on camera, but the two decide to investigate the area. After some time without anything, they ask questions again, and what sounds like either feet shuffling or hitting the ground after hopping from an elevated place echoes from directly behind the camera.
No seas mamón, güey. Allá, acá. Acá abajo, güey.
Interestingly enough, from the latter theory, there is a drop right behind the camera. The two believe it sounded like feet rapidly rushing on the stone paths from below, but nobody else is around and anybody
Nice
would have
smiley
spotted
face.
when they turned around to look. Spurred by the sounds, they decide to do a spirit box session. Almost immediately after saying hello, a voice responds, returning
Hi,
the
Rick Vlad
greeting.
smiley face.
Hola.
After asking for a name, they receive the response Kevin.
¿Quién eres? ¿Kevin?
This causes excitement from the duo and they continue asking questions.
¿Cuál es tu nombre? Luz.
As they move to a different location, another voice comes through, seemingly identifying itself as Luce. The voice sounds different from the Kevin who came on before. Sadly, it seems they had no further responses as the video cuts away. Later in the investigation, they get their clearest response to the human ear. After asking another question, what sounds like a child responds from behind, jump scaring the cameraman.
Dime qué es lo que quieres, niño.
Yup.
Vete a la chingada.
The response is very clear and very close, and they believe it said Hugamos, meaning let's play. As they are wrapping up and returning to their car, they capture the scariest moment of the whole night. Standing behind them is an apparition with clear physical features, 2 arms, 2 legs, a body, and a head. Neither of them saw it at the time, but it is amazing they managed to document something so clear. From the looks of it, it appears to be an adult due to its stature. Could this be Kevin or Luce from earlier, or something completely different? I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 if you're curious about what it, and tap that follow button and a
Hey, what's that?
Bought groceries with my Credit Karma Money debit card and want a reimbursement. So I bought myself this
in a lake where trees grow. Number 1. Imagine yourself diving in a lake where trees grow but backwards. In Kennedy Lake in Kazakhstan, the apparent foliage of these trees are long and dark green, almost looking like Cthulhu's tentacles. However, if someone were to tell us these trees use the long vines to capture prey, we would have probably believed them.
That's
it
a pretty
doesn't help
wow.
that the video shown here uses creepy sci-fi music to accompany it. This is also sure to be a thalassophobe's nightmare, since such imagery is enough to give anyone chills. Kennedy Lake is located in the Tian Shan Mountains, a heavily forested area in Kazakhstan. The lake has become a popular place for diving in the country due to the trees in it. However, and thankfully so, the reason for them being there and looking like they are has a much easier and harmless explanation. In 1911, a quake created a natural dam, allowing the area to flood with decades worth of rainwater and creating the lake we know today. The area is literally part of a sunken forest, the trees having stood there since long before the earthquake occurred and are now petrified as a result of the water. More amazing is many of them still have the needles they grew over 100 years ago thanks to the cooler temperature at the altitude. As for the long cosmic horror-like branches,
Yay, a smiley
these are
face.
natural algae growing off the branches. The space below is what allows them to grow to such great lengths. Overall, these trees are beautiful, with the crystal clear lake allowing light to penetrate deep down, providing an amazing blue light to accompany the dark green plant life. It is yet another reminder of how much natural beauty there is in our world, often unknown to a majority of people. One can't help but wonder what other similar physical features out there the world has to offer. Something intimidating yet equally as beautiful. A picture's worth 1,000 words. So are these videos. From harrowing mountain climbs to collapsing dams, these are the top 10 scary moments caught on camera.
Bro, your soundboard sucks today. I can't hear shit.
What do you say to me?
You heard what I said. What? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know
No, what?
I'm so fucking tired of you talking so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know why?
Why?
I just have to say, okay? I find it incredibly fucking hilarious that you say that every time we stream, you're crying because you're streaming with me. Also, that every time we stream, you're tired of me, yet you have a fucking soundboard of my fucking voice.
I think, you know.
And I think that's why I'm going to tweet it right now.
What? Tweet what, huh?
What I just said.
What? I have soundboards because your voice is funny.
Sure. You're so tired of me.
Holy shit,
Soundboards because
she
your
got
voice is
him.
funny.
What I just said.
What? I have soundboards because your voice is funny.
Sure. You're so tired of me. Yet you always play my voice all the time.
Only on our streams together.
Sure.
Why are you
I know it's not just on our streams because I watch your streams and sometimes you play them not on our streams
I
too.
would never. I would never. I would never.
Well, too late. I tweeted.
Study your damn language, Mouse.
You got caught in 4K.
Lies.
I did not get caught in 4K. There is no caught in 4K here. No 4K caught. I have not been caught in 4K.
Yes, you have.
Fuck you.
Yes, you have. And you know it's true.
Study your goddamn language. The shop and the office. How do you say it, Mouse? How do you say it?
Casually learns Welsh.
Look how many Y's there are. Does it scare you?
Bruh, how you gonna talk behind my back when you dead ass built like a...
Hi, Hubba, laughing face.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 5 disturbing videos you shouldn't watch alone. I'd love to do more videos like this one in the future, so if you know of any scary videos that are not animated or live action short films, then please send the link to me on Twitter at @SirSpooks. For this video I look for creepy, scary and disturbing videos from all over the internet. I even went to the deep web to find videos, but I didn't have much luck there. I still think you'll get disturbed by at least some of these though. So, let's begin.
Doubt.
According to this video, on December 17th, 2008, The bodies of 4 17-year-old boys were found in their car at an abandoned farm 10 miles from their hometown. This video allegedly contains the unedited footage from the camera belonging to one of the boys, which was also found in the car. In the video, the boys go driving in the night but get lost. They somehow manage to drive past the same signs 3 times. At some point, they turn off the lights of the car, and when they turn them back on, they've ended up
I have wanted to find this video for so long, and now the gods have placed it in front of me. This could have very well been faked, but it's just such a striking video.
outside a bridge. A sign says, "No through road." A masked man appears and walks toward them. When he reaches their car, they all seemingly get attacked.
It's not me. I can't.
Turn the bloody lights on! What are you doing?
The boy holding the camera manages to run away when this happens.
He can't see me. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. No, please! No! Please! 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 No! 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 Dog. Hand lid. Fuck! Beans! Cool!
A text in the beginning of the video says the farm was thought to be abandoned, but upon investigation, police officers found signs of recent inhabitants. Now obviously the video is not real, but it's still extremely well made for its time.
Video. Yeah, see? It's just a very striking video.
This video was sent to me by this viewer on Twitter. It's an eerie ghost video caught inside a hospital in Guadalajara, Mexico. A man and a woman working at the hospital are joking about something when a creepy shadowy figure walks past them outside the room. Take a look at the full video.
Es que te estoy enfocando a las boobies. Ah, no mames.
¿Qué?
Pasó algo.
Welcome to the stream, Ame Hukabi.
A ver, ven. No mames, pasó algo, te lo juro que pasó algo, ¿eh?
I mean, this will probably still be within TOS of YouTube, or so I hope.
Vete a la verga.
Ya me voy.
No mames.
The video was from 2009, which would better explain the bad quality. I can't tell you if it's real or fake, but it's certainly a creepy and mysterious video that I hadn't seen before. Rumor has it that shortly after this 1986 Japanese Kleenex commercial aired, a huge amount of viewers complained that it was too disturbing to watch. It was then apparently pulled off the air. It resurfaced on YouTube in May of 2006, and an urban legend says that everyone involved in the commercial passed away.
It's a fine day, people open windows, they leave their houses just for a short while. They walk by the grass and they look at the grass, they look at the sky. It's going to be a fine night tonight, it's going to be a fine day tomorrow.
クリネックスティッシュです。
A few urban legends center around the idea that the commercial changes depending on how and when it is viewed. One theory is that the baby red demon changes into a blue demon if you record it,
Yeah,
and
a
then
little
play it back.
unsettling.
Another purports that watching the video after midnight drives viewers insane.
It's a fine day, people open windows, they leave their houses just for a short while. They walk by the grass and they look at the grass, they look at the sky. It's going to be a fine night tonight, it's going to be a fine day tomorrow.
クリネックスティッシュです。
The commercial itself is certainly strange, and the creepy jingle in the background doesn't help much either. This video is titled My Sister, and all the description of the video says is, she's so silly. It shows a woman dressing up in different outfits and wearing sinister human-looking masks. Later on in the video, she eats different meals with the mask still on. We can't know for sure if it's even a woman behind the mask. It could very well be a creepy old man dressing up and making YouTube videos.
I find that a little far-fetched, but alright. Yet again, unsettling.
This alleged demonic possession took place in 1985. Morris and Nancy Therio were living the life of quiet farmers in Massachusetts. Morris just became a grandfather and life was good. He was a nice guy and loved his children and grandchildren. For some reason, Morris started exhibiting strange behavior. This would include snapping at his wife and family members, something he was not known to do. This started getting worse and worse. He would wake up in the middle of the night and stare at his wife. Things started escalating quickly. At one point, Morris had started beating Nancy. His voice would change sometimes. He also threatened to kill his children and grandchildren. Soon after, Nancy consulted her local church for help. Famous demonologists Ed and Lorraine Warren were brought on to investigate. Apparently, Morris was being oppressed by a very powerful demon. The church authorized an exorcism.
Welcome to the torture chamber. You're going to have a bad time. Welcome to the torture chamber. How may I be of service to
Whoa,
you?
holy shit. Thanks for the raid, Nashi. It takes a second to type stuff out XD. Well, welcome everyone, smiley face. We are watching spooky videos tonight and whatever else appears on my homepage. Thanks, Nashi. Are you too? God damn it, still need to implement the shout-out code. Good night, Raven.
Tape. A tape that shows Maurice's face changing from this to this as the bishop chanted to cast out the devil. Nancy Theria was present throughout the exorcism.
When they were doing the exorcism on him, when he turned his head, I saw his face change. I saw the satanic look on his face.
As the video shows, far more was about to change on Theria's face than its expression. As Bishop McKenna chants, Theria's skin seems to bubble. A deep crack has opened on his forehead.
Maurice, do you feel anything inside you?
The exorcism worked for a
Is that
while
Santa?
until he ultimately shot his own wife in the arm with a shotgun and then took his own life. Ed Warren believes the good Morris came through to save his wife, but the demon ended up taking his. So that was 5 disturbing videos you shouldn't watch alone. I hope you liked the video, and if you did, then leave a like and a comment. It helps out a lot. Also,
Interesting. First of all, I have that exact wooden toy snake. Second of all, my family bearded dragon sat for a few days, so I've had some fun experiences with beardies.
It's not food. No.
This is how I look every time I have to play a game with Connor.
Love the new model as one hell lord to another, keep corrupting, we need more degenerates.
Thank you for the biddies.
My demon queen look lovely today.
No, don't Titanic float me! No! No, please!
True beauty.
Please! No! This is how sad I was when...
Follow, like, hit that subscribe button. It's like I'm making a fucking YouTube ending.
Ziploc Grip and Seal. Easier to grip and open for the world's greatest parents.
Helicone by Play Arts. A nice box with magnetic catch. I like these magnets in there, so it holds it nice and firmly. Oh, inside is something quite extraordinary. We have a base, which we put on the table. Nice wooden base, good quality wood too. And then the most extraordinary thing comes out of the rest of the box. Whatever is that? It fits in the base. Close the box, and then something extraordinary happens when you move it with your fingers like this. Oh my. Oh my.
Precisely. Bongo. How are you doing, by the way?
Between two extraordinary shapes. And in between is a kind of fir cone shape. And the two shapes, as I mentioned in the blurb, this is the golden mean angle. It's rather like looking like down an acacia leaf stem. All the leaves give themselves a position so that they've got the optimum chance of getting the sunlight. And the other extreme, when we get to the other pattern, that's a beautiful.
That's literally a trilobite.
Helix spiral. And in between this wonderful picture of a kind of pine cone due to persistent division. Absolutely amazing. I can do it without the base as well, just about. Hold it in the hand quite firmly. And then put it back in the vase. So lots and lots of physics, lots and lots of art. And those two states with the in-between bit of a looking like a cone is just quite astonishing. I saw this about 6 years ago when it was first introduced at a convention in Atlanta, and John Odemark, who designed it, gave a talk about it, and I was just absolutely totally amazed by it and looking forward to receiving it ever since. But I had a lot of work getting the frictional forces just right to make it work. And Frank, who's worked on it, has done a wonderful job. So this is for me, the best toy for the year. Helicone by Play Art. What an absolute beauty that is.
Happy you're
With
heard,
MailChimp's
Bongo.
marketing smarts, you get a whole lot of creative smarts, recommendation smarts, and custom
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 7 scary videos caught in tunnels. So, let's begin. This video was apparently caught in the tunnels of an abandoned asylum in Canada, when urban explorers investigated the place. It seems they started filming when their friend got lost, but when turning around a corner they are scared by a figure standing completely still, watching them. A yell can be heard, but it's not quite clear if it's coming from the figure or the guys looking for their friend.
Matt? Oh. I told you he's sick, he needed to take a breather. Matt! Following us? Why is he behind me 5 seconds ago when he was there? We need to stop playing around, man. Matt! Oh, he's freaking us out. Just go, take the right, take the right, take the right. Take the right.
See you soon, Garenge smiley face.
Here's the scary moment slowed down and with colors enhanced. The upload of the video, who apparently didn't actually record it, speculates
somehow
whether this
gave
is a
me
ghost,
chills,
a
but
former
reminds me of
inmate,
any
or
horror
maybe a
movie.
hoax. The place itself looks terrifying to say the least.
They say time is money. Save both when you use your vision insurance at America's Best.
This very short clip appears to have been downloaded from the paranormal board on 4chan. It shows a group going through a tunnel in Poland, when a creature can be spotted running across from them further away.
Nie ma nic. Widzieliście to? No. Mam.
I've been trying to find the original video, but I can't. Instead, all I have to show is this enhanced
I've
clip
seen this video
of what is
before.
allegedly real footage of a creature caught on camera in a Polish tunnel. If you have any more information regarding this clip, please do let me know. This video shows someone walking through a tunnel at night. Suddenly, the lights go off. The person tries to put night vision on their camera, but instead start running all of a sudden. They drop the camera along the way, and a creepy sight appears in front of us.
Also sad that I can't wink sad face.
Whoever these people walking creepily through the tunnel are is unknown at this point. Some years ago, Alabama's most haunted were exploring Sloss Furnace when they decided to travel down to the infamous tunnel. They captured EVP of a little girl saying bye bye. They were in the tunnel for about 4 minutes when a couple of them heard a chair sliding on the floor above them. Obviously, the camera quality makes it seem like this was filmed several years ago. First, check out the alleged EVP.
There's lots on it. There's lots on it. There's lots on it.
As mentioned before, a chair could be heard sliding above them, but according to them, you can actually see the chair had moved since they saw it the last time.
Down into the tunnel. This sounds like a big one. This is lit up.
It's not, but somebody just moved your chair up here. There's nobody up here.
Yeah.
Finally, the team claimed that a shadow figure can be seen moving in one of the clips, which can be seen in the doorway to the right of a large machine. They've marked where it is to make it easier to see. So perhaps this tunnel truly is haunted, when they managed to capture 3 strange events in the span of a few minutes.
Come on, boy! Looking for an easier way to stay healthy? Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number.
The Ghost Hunters investigated the Stanley Hotel in 2006, which is a hotel famous for being Stephen King's inspiration for The Shining, as well as its alleged paranormal activity. When they went to investigate the employee passageway, they started hearing what they referred to as a female voice.
How far back does it go, G? You heard? I heard that. Hello?
Are you hearing the voices?
Yeah.
Just said hello, hello.
I know. I heard it.
Who are you?
Shh. There it is again.
I got it on audio.
You do?
You want to see if I can hear it?
Yeah.
Listen. Listen. Holy.
As we said hello and we tried to communicate back, it said other things that we really need to analyze and see what it did say.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
That was a laugh.
I just heard it again.
Perhaps it was a ghost haunting the hotel, or maybe it was an animal. Whether or not it is anything paranormal, it certainly would be creepy to hear that sound at night in a supposedly haunted tunnel. A guy named Jack went to a haunted tunnel called the Blue Ghost Tunnel, in which many accidents had happened, and claims to have caught paranormal activity on video. The video was uploaded in October of 2009. Inside the tunnel, he says footsteps can be heard coming towards him. Take a look.
Whoa. I can hear your footsteps.
Later, when he goes inside the tunnel again, we hear a voice saying help, but this could also just be a cat if you ask the comment section. But after this, the strangest thing happens. Since he and his companion are the only ones in the tunnel, it's strange that a light can be seen at the end of the tunnel moving.
And the tunnel intersect.
Should be implemented now, smiley face.
I just seen a light at the end of the tunnel. I just seen a light at the end of the tunnel. What the f? Hello?
What the f was that?
A group of friends went to explore tunnels when something terrifying happened. This wasn't their first time exploring the tunnels, which perhaps made them feel safe to do so, but they had no idea what may be hiding down there. Immediately as they enter the first tunnel, they see something inside which the camera can't quite capture. Instead, they go the other way. When they look back, a creature can very faintly be seen at the exit as it suddenly starts following them.
Camera, yeah, I know.
Already downloaded the ad blocker lol.xd.
That was so scary. That was probably the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah. Wait, shh, 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 shh.
No.
I can't.
No.
I can't.
My God.
Can you? I don't know if they can see that. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh my.
There's a thing standing there. What? That's the thing.
No.
Dude, shoot.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Holy
God. Dude, that's on my back.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Oh my God. I thought I was freaking dead. I thought I was dead.
Dude, what? Did he grab you?
He grabbed my arm and then my bag.
Holy.
I don't know how I got out of that.
A lot of other stuff happens, like scary screeching sounds, and when the creature eventually chases them away.
Is that actually your bag, Lucas?
What is that?
Dude, focus your line on flip it.
What is it?
Dude, come on, you're with me. I'm not just right there.
Well, dude. Get the bag. Get the bag. Get the bag.
No!
Get the bag. Get the bag. Back up.
What? Go, go, go! Go now!
In the video, he mentions several times that they swear they aren't joking and didn't fake the
Balls
video.
of steel.
He
God
says
damn,
they
that
started
thing could
laughing
tear
at
your
some
limbs
point,
off like a
probably
Wookiee.
because
You don't know
they
if
didn't
it's
know how to
tame.
react, but that it was the most terrifying experience he'd ever had. And that was 7 of the scariest videos caught in tunnels. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, then subscribe to my channel for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all.
The 50-foot bit of plastic. What is it? Stretching right across the lawn. It's made of very, very thin plastic. But it's tied at one end and it's open at this end. So perhaps if I run up and down the lawn, it might fill up with air and then see what happens. Here we go.
This is priceless. Tim running around the lawn.
So, completely full of air. I'll go to the far end and see if it'll float.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it floats. What happens is the air inside gets hotter because this is absorbing the heat.
Apricot stick
The
101.
outside air is much, much cooler. So it's got some lifts and it goes up a long way. If I let go of it, it'll go up into the clouds, I think. I think if I let go, it would go up into the stratosphere. The solar balloon. What a lot of fun that is. 50 foot of heaven.
Yes, we need him yelling we.
I was very brave. I did a great job. I was so amazing.
Do you believe the lies you tell yourself?
Shut
Is
the
that what
fuck
you-
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Well, we can play Apex sometime.
Shut up. Shut up.
Well, we can play Apex sometime. That'll be fun. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I sent you the stream squad invite.
Send you stream food in the
What? What? This is we're gonna need stream squad 100% for this one. Because we're gonna be showing the Duolingos probably.
Probably.
Sorry.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 15 the rake sightings caught on camera. I still get many requests to do more the rake videos, so I decided to gather all the best sightings into one big video, including the ones I've already featured and some new ones. Before we begin, I just want to let you guys know that after much request I finally made a public Snapchat. My username is the Sir Spooks, so go at me. All the best. I still Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 15 the rake sightings caught on camera. I still get many requests to do more the rake videos, so I decided to gather all the best sightings into one big video, including the ones I've already featured and some new ones. Before we begin, I just want to let you guys know that after much request I finally made a public Snapchat. My username is the Sir Spooks, so go at me and I'll add back all of you. Should be fun, right? Alright, with that said, let's start off the lists. The man behind this video was simply searching for his cat at night when he saw something very strange outside. Somewhere in the darkness, a pair of glowing eyes can be seen staring at the cameraman. After watching the video, the eyes reminded him of the rake, so we uploaded it to his YouTube channel, Mike's Videos.
Dude, there's some glowing eyes right there. Camera won't focus on him. What the f is that?
This strange creature peeking out, staring at the camera, was caught on camera in the sewers of an unknown location. The footage is from April 2011.
I remember this one, very infamous.
Someone started hearing disturbing sounds outside their home and immediately grabbed a camera to film whatever was causing the noise. What they saw was terrifying. Described as either an alien or the rake, the creature in question appears to run through a wooded area just outside their plot.
Got a blanky smiley face.
You've probably already seen this video before. It has been dubbed the Fallen Angel video, as it appears to show a fallen angel. Others say it shows an alien or the rake. But take a look and make up your own mind.
I'm nice and comfy, hee laughing face.
Que sí, collons, que sí, tia. Escolta, ho sents o no? Ei, va, corre, corre, tia, va!
No creature is seen in this video, only weird noises can be heard. A boy is out in the woods at night. I have no clue why he's out there, but he definitely sounds scared by the sounds. They sound very human-like, leading one to think it could be a hoax. Take a look.
Get the flashlight.
cops checked, no body. It's the 23rd video in the Everyman Hybrid series. The crew of the YouTube channel were running out of ideas, so they took a trip to the burned ruins of Lambertville High School. There, the rig makes perhaps one of the first appearances ever caught on camera. The creature can be spotted right after they find a body in the ruins of the high school.
To me. What's up? What? Oh shit. Oh, alright, she's just sleeping. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. It's fine.
Call somebody?
Call who? The cops don't believe us. We're not supposed to be here in the first place.
Hello? She's dead. She got cuts on her
she
arm,
could be.
dude.
She could be hurt.
She got cuts on her arm.
It's our duty. We have to do it. Go poke her with a stick or something. Isn't that what you're supposed to do with bodies to check if they're alive? Ma'am, you shouldn't be sleeping here. This isn't really conducive. Jeff, don't give me that look. Just go. She's got something in her hand. Ma'am, are you okay?
Just go.
Just, there's something in her hand. Get it. She's got cuts on her arm.
Sorry.
Holy shit. What is that?
That's a pretty good video, but sadly probably a fake. Oh, here we go. I have a little bit to say on my encounters of ghosts and spirits, smiley face. First of all, I've lived in a haunted house before. My aunt's house out in a rural part of Michigan used to be a wagon stop back in whatever time, so it's at least 100 years old. So yeah, old house, it's expected that it would have some spirits by then. Then there's also a guest house on the property where my family had lived for a while, so when my aunt had the property exorcised me, I think my sister and the woman exorcising the property heard actual scratching on the ceiling. She was apparently a psychic and felt like it wasn't any animals, but by logic, I wouldn't completely rule out this possibility. There was a bedroom in the main house that one of my cousins had lived in, and there apparently was an older woman, like a grandmother, spirit within the room, and had affected my cousin for the many years she lived in there. Then the next encounter I had with spirits was on a shore on Lake Huron, which by the map of Michigan with your left hand palm down, was on the right side of your thumb. There was a lighthouse right by this shore, and I took a couple pictures that was on that shore towards the lighthouse, 2 photos taken back to back, and in one, you can see that there was the lighthouse shining through the trees. Now here's the crazy part. There was an animal-looking apparition in one of the photos. I can find the photos later, but it's quite chilling. A friend of mine told me it was probably some kind of fairy. Somewhat more recently, there was an unexplained happening that I simply can't explain. I was doing dishes in the kitchen, and so there's a window to the backyard and garage, and right before the window is the kitchen sink. To the left of the sink and dishwasher is a small flight of stairs leading down to the basement and porch door. Now to the weird part. I hear and see in my peripheral vision the porch door open and close twice. Now I know that one of my siblings were outside in the backyard, but I asked if she opened and closed the door twice, and she said no, she opened and closed the door a minute before the event to go outside too, and she wasn't close enough that it was her. I also checked downstairs, and no one was down there. Weird, huh? Are you referring to the scratching one, Garenge? I have one more event where I can't explain. One night, I was right by the window by my bed, and I heard this droning, and thought nothing of it at first, thinking it was an airplane. But then, it started to change pitch unnaturally. So I recorded the sound outside my window, and it genuinely sounded like music. I asked a sibling in my room if it was them, and I said no. I also checked my other I asked a sibling in my room if it was them, and they said no. I also checked my other phone to see if there was sound coming out of it, and it wasn't that either. I'm more just surprised with these events, like more shocked that they happened. I'm sure I initially got chills from them, but I can't really say that I was scared. I do have one more story that actually isn't paranormal, but was still very scary. There's an urban legend up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan called the Paulding Light. There's an urban legend up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan called the Paulding Light, based in the town Paulding. It's a supposed ghost train that goes down a trail. Currently, it's been debunked as car headlights on a highway very far away changing color from white to red. The real ghost train is supposed to go all the way down the trail. It never does. But anyways, I was basically in that one spot on the trail for at least a good 30 minutes. I think it ended up being at least 40 minutes in a heavily forested, rural area. All the forest sounds, like from animals and the such, creeped the hell out of me. So yeah, that's the scariest thing to ever happen to me, but I did do it to myself. I wanted to stay while my family went back to the campsite for something, that being changing one of my siblings' diapers. I have had a lot of encounters with the spooky I never realized. There wasn't any spirits involved in the Paulding Light event. It's always cool to have experiences like this. I never was harmed in any of these events. I shall go back to the video smiley face.
In a series of videos, a group of boys consistently spot a strange creature they themselves call the Rake in the woods outside their home. Multiple times, their dog starts barking at the creature and seems distressed by its presence.
Spit dang again. So there again, look.
As explained in this video, a man heard noises coming from the sewer near his home. He had similar experiences before and had also seen a mysterious creature which he frequently describes as an alien. He went to try and make peaceful contact with the creature, but it did not go so well. Take a look.
Hello? Hello?
I don't want to hurt you. 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 I just...
He says he ran home afterwards, barely escaping the creature. This strange video was shot in a cemetery. The location and circumstances are unknown, so one can only speculate on what's going on. Perhaps the person who filmed the video saw something strange and quickly started filming. It could of course also be a hoax. The rake is described as either a naked man or a hairless dog of some sort. Its name, the rake, comes from its hands, which appear to be very large claws. The rake is extremely dangerous as it can kill its victims within seconds, but it can also sneak into a victim's bedroom completely unnoticed, as depicted in the original creepypasta story. In this video from the YouTube series Everyman Hybrid, the rake attacks the cameraman, but he is helped out by one of his friends with the use of an air horn.
Holy Jeff. Where are you going? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Prop fake.
I managed to find a video on YouTube with only a bit over 100 views, so chances are you haven't seen it before. It is titled "The Rake Creature Caught Behind House." As is the case most times, it bears a striking resemblance to an alien. Could it really be a genuine rake sighting or a fake? Take a look. In 2011, an anonymous uploader says he encountered a creature which he either thought was an alien or the rake, and he managed to capture it on video. He encountered the creature in front of his home, and before he could get a good look at the creature, it rushed at him, and he ran back inside.
Just maybe 5-10 minutes ago, thought I should grab the camera again just in case it's a trespasser. I couldn't tell what it was last night. I booked it. I was scared. I mean, I can hear something down there. Hello? Hello? My God, what the heck? Oh my God! What the?
This video was recorded by a group of friends who went to explore a tunnel. As they approach and investigate the tunnel, they seem scared of what might be inside. Out of nowhere, a creature sprints towards them. On the morning of July 14th, 2011, around 1:30 a.m., a man began hearing noises on his roof, similar to noises he had heard the night before. He went out with his camera and recorded this terrifying video that shows a creature watching him from the roof.
I've been hearing some noises on my roof tonight. Hear that? Hear that? Yesterday I heard the same thing, but I didn't want to come out. These are the shingles. Hello? Oh my god!
He was startled and fell from the roof. Uninjured, he quickly grabbed his rifle, but when he returned,
I remember the
creature was gone. This video was recorded in 2008 in an abandoned building. They claim whatever was filmed that night is still unknown, but we assume that this is what the rake would look like. Only a few seconds long, the clip doesn't show much, but it's still enough to be truly horrifying. Now let's take a closer look slowed down. What do you think? Does this clip really show the rake? And that was 15 the rake sightings caught on camera. I hope you enjoyed the video. Be sure to add me on Snapchat. My username is TheSirSpooks. Also, subscribe so you don't miss what's next.
Me? You think this is funny? In a cosmic sort of way, yes. Well, Mr. Funny Man, is this how you get your sick kicks? What? It's just an ordinary crabby... Oh my goodness! Squidward!
So with that.
What's Glyphil? Glyphy?
It's so cute.
Glyphil?
Yeah. Sounds like when I'm like teaching a baby Welsh. Like a native Welsh baby. Gweithio.
Glyphil.
Very cute, very cute.
What does that mean?
I can't tell you.
Okay, I'm guessing because
This
you
is
won't
cheating.
tell me.
This is cheating because I'm feeding you the answers, Mouse. Come on.
Hello everyone, my name is TheSirSpooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 mysterious videos that are unexplained. So, let's begin. On July 29th, 2007, a couple of friends went into the woods at night to film, as the forest was supposedly haunted. In the video, they find a chapel to explore. They find out the front door is locked, so instead they discover a back door to enter through. Once inside, no one can be seen. Trying to cover as much of the chapel as possible, they first enter what they believe to be a maintenance closet. Suddenly, the piano can be heard playing, and once they shine a flashlight toward the piano, they start to freak out. Now, they have to find a way out.
What do we do? What do we do, dude? We gotta make it. We gotta make it run. Oh my god. All right, good. Oh my god. Holy.
That's so fucking fake, goddamn.
Holy fuck, the music stopped playing. The music, go. Holy shit! Holy fuck!
This could simply be someone dressing up, playing
We'll
the
admit
piano,
that's some good
while they
piano
went inside the
playing.
maintenance room, while the rest is acting. There's also the possibility that this is real, and this was in fact their genuine reactions. However, since there was a title card telling us who was featured in the video, it was most likely a short film of sorts. But this was never truly made clear by the upload of the video. This video allegedly shows a ghost moving a swing. The person behind the tape is unknown. The swaying swing is zoomed in and out upon to get a better view. It's a very old clip, so the quality is of course poor. Some say the wind is causing it to sway, but that wouldn't make sense, since the swing to the left is hanging completely still. Others say it was achieved with the use of fishing wire, but it's not certain if the people behind the video had the technology and talent to make the wire disappear. Another thing to point out is that the swing only starts moving as soon as the camera zoomed all the way in. Is this just a purely coincidental timing of events, or was it an editing trick? Either way, it has compelled many viewers since it was released several years ago. This video only has 127 views at the time of making this, so there's a very possible chance none of you have seen it yet. It was filmed by Joe Robb, who while driving had spotted a strange looking man on the side of the road. Therefore, he decided to try and capture him on video. Once we get closer, it begins to become clear that he's either wearing a scary mask or has a deformed face. And after a while, it appears that he tries to chase Joe, who's frantically trying to get away. Take a look.
Alright, you guys, so I just got done hanging out with the bee, right? In my car. Reverse. There was somebody walking in that distance. It looks really sketchy. I don't know who the hell would be walking over here by the bee. It's like right under that sign over there. What the f? He's standing like under the sign over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's legit like standing under that sign right there. Just like right there. On the side of the road. What the f is that? Do you see that right there? Do you see that? Who the f? But they got like some weird mask or something on. What the hell is that? What the f? Oh, what the f? Oh, what the f?
Could this just be an actor standing on the side of the road? Or was it a disturbed person trying to hurt Joe, or simply scare him? Imagine seeing this person on a rural road at night. You'd better try and get away as fast as possible. This video allegedly shows a dog sensing a ghostly presence at night. A man had noticed that at night his dog had been crying at the back door and in the process wake him up. So he decided to set up a night vision camera to see what triggered the dog's strange behavior. He almost had a heart attack when he examined the footage. The footage was recorded on Friday the 13th of April 2007, which he does point out is a bit of a silly coincidence. He claims that the footage of the tape has not been edited, other than brightening it a bit, since the night vision wasn't quite effective enough. Take a look at the events that occurred at night. Do you think the owner used camera tricks or editing to make this possible, or do you think it was a ghostly presence haunting the house? Either way, the dog does seem to be noticeably scared by whatever is happening. A boy traveled with his friends to Okinawa Island in Japan and took a video of the ocean from a cliff. The video was uploaded in 2009 and shows his friends going near the edge of the cliff and communicating with the boy holding the camera. But in the middle of the video, something unsettling can be seen in the background. What appears to be a man jumping off the cliff is noticeable. Take a look.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Not sure how you wouldn't be able to see that.
Let's take a closer look in slow motion. Do you think this was just a hoax, a ghostly figure, or a real man jumping off? And that was 5 mysterious videos that are unexplained. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Wow. Well, now that I've got your attention, I want to show you something very special. I'll put it on the table. And here it is. A trichroic prism. And it says it's used in data projectors. Well, I'll come on to that in a minute. This is an extraordinary device, but if we go back to the early prisms, I think it was Newton who discovered that if you
You
take
always
white
have
light
my attention,
and shine
Tim.
it through a prism of glass, it splits up and forms the rainbow. More recently, though, they've made some interesting discoveries when you start coating the glass with interesting materials, and this is an example of one. This is actually 4 prisms. It's got 4 distinct corners there. You can see triangles, and before they're put together, they're coated with very, very fine, molecularly thin coating of material to split the thing into 3 distinct colours. It's a trichroic version. The 3 distinct colours are blue, green, and yellow. And if we go to an adjacent side, it merely moves the colours around to those sides. But if we come halfway, we get a lovely mixture of colours. We're going to get some reds, we're going to get some oranges, we're going to get a purple in a minute, which will be better emphasised on another corner. So it's really on the diagonals that you get the best mixture of colours. There's a lovely purple coming up there. And a beautiful turquoise blue there, which is just stunning, I think. Coming over to this side. This is just done with a single white spotlight, and all these extraordinary rich colours have been produced by it. There's some more of those wonderful in-between colours, reds and turquoises. Wow. It works the other way up, but not on the halfway. This will work exactly as the one I've just been doing, but if you turn it halfway, it won't want to know. I think my favourite part is when you go on the diagonal, you get that extraordinary purple and turquoise, which doesn't appear on the original colours.
Indeed.
Phew. Oh, that's nice. We're getting a green here and a green down there as well. Oh, yes.
Cosa buena, dale a tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Hi Zen.
We're going on a trip.
You.
Hey.
Finally awake.
Haha, you said the thing.
Hi Zen.
You there. Step 4.
We're going on a trip.
You.
Hey.
Finally awake.
Haha, you said the thing.
You there. Step 4.
Who are you?
Why does he say it like that? That's always gotten me when he goes, "Who are you?" Why does he sound so... Why does he sound so... I don't know. Anyway.
There it is again.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
A real life dragon! Why is Thomas the Tank Engine? Are you ready? Move it out. Let's go. Let's go. Yagork. Yagork could kick your butt. I like the taste of those arrows. Yeah! You're the real MVP, buddy. Look, you saved our bacon. Now I can take everything that you have. Hoocha!
I'm on your side.
I'm swinging! Step out of the way. You walked into that. That's your fault. That is 100% your fault. I'm a swinging machine. I'm a swinging machine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'll do my best for you. Ooh, nice. Woohoo! Could I sell this for money? Yes is the answer. Thank you, sir.
Done?
Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Hello.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 creepy videos you've never seen. From allegedly real found footage tapes, to UFOs, and ghost sightings, you most likely haven't seen any of these creepy videos found online. So, let's begin. This found footage tape was filmed by 3 24-year-old males that went camping along the Amicalola River of North Georgia on February 3rd, 2009. They were allegedly never seen again. According to the video uploaded to YouTube, a Sony Handycam was recovered from the scene of the disappearance. The tape shows the men filming their camping trip all the way from driving the car and buying supplies to arriving to the location, or at least a location.
Well, we just got done paying with change, and you went to high school with that girl.
Yeah, I was like,
What?
I know you.
Yeah.
She was like, that's because we went to school together. And I was like, oh.
She'd be like, so how's college? You get a degree in,
They get lost and decide to set up camp some random place in the woods. For the next 5 minutes of video footage, they talk about all sorts of things and not much happens. But what happens next is unexplained.
White rabbits. They follow me everywhere I go. They are manita. Oh, please. That just freaked me out.
They just freaked my ass.
You see that dude? Hey!
It's not about you. Even though your name's being
quiet.
mentioned,
He's finally over here, and we're like, just be quiet.
I know, like, I enjoyed the sound.
I thought I heard an engine earlier.
What? You serious?
A little bit. An engine. Like a car pulling up or starting.
Maybe? I would see light, yeah. Ain't no way to pass by. Do cops get sneaky?
Yeah, like that's a fucking...
Dude.
Need to take a piss, be right back. I'm back. How's everyone so far? I'm glad, smiley face.
So what can we make out of this? Dogs could be heard barking, and the sound of a weapon firing could also be heard. Were they perhaps on someone else's property who wasn't happy to see them there? Or were they kidnapped? They definitely appear to be on the run from whoever's chasing them, and maybe they ended up getting lost in the woods to never be found again.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
A ghost was caught on security cameras inside the Coral Cafe, Burbank, California at 4:16 a.m. The video has nearly 2 million views on YouTube, but considering that it was uploaded in October of 2006, I'm assuming most of you guys are yet to see it. In the video, the ghost almost appears to be attacking the man cleaning the place. Let's try and slow down some of the few frames that the ghost appears in. In the very last frame, It appears to touch the man, but what happens next is unknown. Considering the fact that they even decided to check the security cameras and release the footage to the public, must mean that the owners believe the place to be haunted. That, or they hoaxed the entire thing in an attempt to get more customers. We're moving on to another found footage tape. This allegedly real found footage was found on the 27th of August 2009. It opens with a group of 4 guys talking about a scary location that they're about to go to. This turns out to be a scary sewer. Soon after entering, they are stalked by a man wearing a creepy mask and wielding what appears to be an axe. They run away, but he continues following them until he has caught every single one of them. I'm gonna have to censor multiple parts of this video, but of course there will be a link in the description if you want to watch the full thing. Although this may not actually be a real thing that happened, it's still a creepy and entertaining video.
Holy
Furthermore,
shit,
if
we're
it is a
6 souls
fake,
away from
then
100.
it's really well put together and the effects are great. Although you guys couldn't see those as I had to censor them. This is definitely one of the worst nightmares you could possibly imagine when entering a sewer with only one way to run. Many UFOs were seen during the 80s and 90s in Gulf Breeze, California, and many videos were also captured during this incident. I'm going to show you one of those videos. This one shows a red light UFO, and this specific footage was filmed in March of 1993. All the sightings began with a series of photographs captured by Ed Walters that he claimed to show a UFO. There were many people who believed his story, claiming the photos to be authentic, while many others deemed them a hoax, because reporter Craig Myers managed to duplicate Ed Walters' UFO photos with great accuracy using a styrofoam model UFO found inside the home of Ed Walters. But considering the fact that so many compelling UFO videos were filmed in Gulf Breeze, maybe the photos really were authentic, as well as the countless videos released to the public. The Outer Realm, a documentary program about ghost hunting, caught something chilling on camera. During a paranormal investigation, they captured a spirit on a castle staircase. Already before capturing the ghost on camera, they sensed something paranormal at the area of the staircase. That's why they decided to set up an infrared camera. The way it appears and quickly disappears again is especially creepy. Could this be an actual apparition caught on camera, or was it a hoax set up by the ghost hunters? I won't make a conclusion as it's hard to tell from this blurry footage. According to themselves, the video was viewed by experts in the field. What they thought about the footage wasn't stated in the video description. I'll try my best to enhance this footage so we can get a better look. What do you guys think? Real or fake? If you want to check out their channel and more of their work, link will of course be in the description. And that was 5 creepy videos you've never seen. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Gangnam Style.
Alright, so there's a few things I wanna do with my Streamlabs scenes while I'm on here, so you all get to watch me do that.
You dare contribute to my crimes.
Thanks for the host, Ricklad.
Welcome to the torture chamber. How may I be of service to you?
Yeah, this has been super fun.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Welcome to the torture chamber. How may I be of service to you?
Don't be alarmed, Yal. We inside the Olgas. Now we outside the Olgas. So yeah, now I work here, I guess. I want you all to know the context of me and Olga's kitchen. All I care about are their snackers and maybe their zucchini fries. I don't order anything else off their menu. Yes, please do, eyes.
Welcome to the torture chamber. How may I be of service to you? Welcome to the torture chamber. How may I be of service to you?
It's been so nice having you here, Bongo. Good night, sleep well, smiley face. I've been working at Olga's for 2 hours. Just kind of vibing here at Olga's, having a good time. Smiley face. Heart. You ever get the money sent? It's alright if not. Yeah, that's what I thought, lol. Someday, heart. No worries, love, smiley face.
You dare contribute to my crimes.
Thanks so much, Garenge. It means a lot, smiley face. I'd love the same for you, smiley face. Alright, I think that about wraps up my stream. Was so much fun. See you all. Good night. Have lavish nightmares and dream of sticks.